Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Somebody fight me. I want to go sleep, but today is more Danganronpa day because I want a Danganronpa, man. I just want a Danganronpa because I want to finish the game. Well, I mean, I don't think we're going to finish the game today, but it's possible. So on... When the hell do we play this? Tuesday? On Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. On Tuesday, we got through the entirety of the investigation for Chapter 6, and to be honest with you, I don't really know what the hell the end goal is. Normally I know what the end goal is, but I actually don't even know what the end goal was supposed to be? Yeah. Maybe I'll remember the end goal. Something about despair versus hope. Hope versus despair. Keebo's no longer Mega Man. I don't know, man. We found out a few things during the course of the investigation, but I'm also like, what did we actually discover? That's the part I don't know about. Like, what did we actually discover? But yeah, hi. How's everyone doing? Hi, Atta. Hi, Psychic. I guess let's just go ahead and dig into it, right? I imagine this is going to be a really long class trial. I'm gonna turn my AC on a little bit so that, or lower my AC down a little bit so it actually, like, keeps me cool in this hell. Let's go! I say let's go. We're still on mean difficulty, so the game can absolutely screw me over. Do we have any skills that we need to add or change or anything? We have 6 points. Can we do anything with those 6 points? We could get a better car. Wait, don't I have to buy that? No, it's free. Why not get a better car? I'll get a better car. Why not? It's not like I have any other slots I can mess around with or something. We're on mean difficulty. Yay. We got all our stuff going. Let's just go into this. It took me 10 hours. 10 hours? Dude, I can't have 10 hour stream. Not tonight. 6 hours is maximum. Oh, this is weird. What a start.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
That's true. That's why I don't know what we're doing. It's time for the chapter everyone either loves or hates. I kind of like this trial. Well, I'm gonna find out what I like.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
I would love to know the answer to that too.
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Just a heads up. Prepared to be confused. Prepared. Prepared. How do you say that A? I love him.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the cat camera. I mean, Zoe's not right there. But it works.
Me too.
Monodam's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
Again?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
This feels a little meta, doesn't it? The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Huh? The only thing I could think of is to retry a past case, I think.
That's it!
Sure, okay. What case?
I wish to retry a past case.
Wait, which one? Rantaro's, baby?
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
So I was right then. So if I'm thinking on the same line of Shuichi, he probably thinks that there was something that created an unfair trial circumstance, or maybe something like that. Also, I got a mod of 150 gigs for Stalker. I cannot comprehend how that works without exploding anything. Why? We would have a class trial to figure that out. Yeah, let's see.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
Damn. Okay, yeah, that would do it.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Yeah, that seems to be the
You shouldn't have
case.
a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
Dude, imagine if I called my GM, like, bad at being a Pathfinder DM. Sorry, I said GM, I meant DM. Imagine me calling my DM a bad DM for the Pathfinder sessions we hold every 2 weeks.
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Rantaro's ultimate was the ultimate Quizmaster? Yeah? Was my guess right? Seriously though, we both saw that video, remember?
I was wrong!
Everyone stare at me, I screwed up. Did that say ultimate victim? I have to pick that. Rantaro was the ultimate victim. What kind of sad talent is that? Himiko, let me have this. They were the ultimate mastermind. No, we both saw that video. Besides, if he was the mastermind, the killing game would have been over forever ago.
I was
Aww.
wrong!
I am not preserving my health. Are you crazy?
That's it!
Bro, look at my lawyer, dog.
He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
You don't want to play around in this one, trust me. But game over so matter. At that point, then why would I be playing on mean difficulty? Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you got this perk, the survivor perk. Wait, does that mean if you're an ultimate something and you survive a killing game, does that mean you throw away your old title and now become ultimate survivor?
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Oh, last time I warned you, stuff got sad, so heh. Was that the first case you where did you warn me about something like this?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
No, a non-Dan stream. Oh.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
I see you got Dan in the head.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
He had the map. Yes, the reason is... Kaede told him he investigated the library survivor perk. None of those seem interesting. The Kaede one seemed interesting, but not really interesting enough.
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
Why is survivor perk like that? Never mind, it doesn't matter. It's probably just a red herring.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
I'm not reading all that.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine that was actually probably true.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
Would there have not been a point to that, though? Like, isn't there a limitation to how many Monokuma's Motherkuma could have made? I felt like there would be.
Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
Isn't it kind of a
You
contradiction,
didn't
though?
have any recollection of filming this message, right?
Like, if you told yourself not to trust anyone, but then only share this message with people you trust, doesn't that just create a problem that you're never gonna solve?
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
I wonder what killing game Rantaro was in before this one. Did they ever talk about another killing game besides the 3 we've been in? Killing School Life, the Jabberwock Island incident, and this one.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? Yeah, he probably knew his own talent by that point. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... Can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost.
Kind of feel bad for him.
But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
He didn't. The message that he tells was hidden still. Damn. There's no need for that because I'm gonna end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
Imagine Rentaro's not dead. Ultimate zombie. Honestly, I wish I could say that one of the characters could possibly be alive, but I'm fairly certain every single one that has died is dead.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rentaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
They're gonna keep on hammering at me about Kaede being the killer on this one, and that's gonna annoy me a little bit, I think.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shotgun ball and died.
Yeah, that's all true.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library just before...
A document found in the cold sleep room, written on it are profiles of all the participants in the Gober project. According to this document, Kaede had a younger sister. Yeah, we're bringing this one up. What's about, what OP skill? Oh, do you mean the, what is it called? The Abracadabra? I don't have it in. I don't, look, I don't have it. See, it would have already procced if I did have it.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity
That's
of the
just Hibiko doing her thing.
Before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could regenerate HP with this.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
I don't know about that one. Oh, so that's considered true. Oh, Kaede activated her fully automatic killing machine from the classroom, right? If someone had been there, they would have witnessed the murder. You need a more serious argument than that to keep things exciting.
Damn it!
He's not wrong. So it's not that. Okay.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
I gotta think here a little second. What do we get from the history of Host Peak? Absolutely nothing. Stuff about Reese. Man, this is a long fucking entry. Not that though. Motive video? Nothing about that. The mysterious messages? Nothing about that. It's really only the participant list that talks about another person. Because the hidden door in the library only talks about how there's a potential that someone else could have exited that room from inside. Because of the, what do you call it? Because of the the bathroom entrance. We could, let's try that one. Sure, let's try that one. Why not? From 10 notifications, Mighty's toy that Pekra found is 9. 9 of them. Link them.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
No?
Rentaro...
You got me there, game. You got me there.
Was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Damn, okay. You got me there, game. Okay. The hell do I work with?
Rantaro went to the library.
Maybe we can mess around with the other ones.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
I have no problems. I have no problems with that
Using the
statement.
information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Yeah.
To expose the identity.
Hold on. Can we mess with that? No, I didn't think so. I wanted to see if we could. What? Rantaro was trying to expose the mastermind and end the killing game. Jeez, don't go and say whatever you want just about him just because he's dead.
Damn it!
Don't look at me like that.
Rantaro went to the library. Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Okay.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Yeah.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
True, basically.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Yeah.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Huh?
Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene.
Oh, wait. Hold on. There's blood around this thing, right? Yeah, that's what it is.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Yeah, okay. gotta let the brain juices do its thing.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
Huh? Wait, what?
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
I think Kokichi pointed out the monopad seemed confusing in Try 1, so foreshadowing there. And I never even realized it because when I saw the monopad in his arm in the picture, his hand in the picture, I just assumed it was his monopad that he normally had, not the survivor monopad. But how would I ever know about that, right?
What?
Oh, so this?
Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Hey, quick question. Can everyone remind me which voice actors are currently from the Monocubs? Monofanny is, I know for a fact that's Sonia. Monokid, I know for an indefinite fact that's Nekomaru. What about Monodem, Monokid, and... I'm sorry, not Monokid. The other three. I'll give them one by one. Thank you. Now, food for thought. Kaede's insistence on making Shuichi blame her was the wrong call. Wouldn't technically all 16 choices have been the wrong call if Kaede was not the one that actually, like, maybe finished off Rantaro? Because it's possible that Shot Put Ball basically knocked him out. Right? So it was a lose-lose situation on Trial 1. No matter how you look at it. Just be patient.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the Survivor Perk monopad! Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him!
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
The hole in their argument is clear. I'll counter it right
He brought
now.
that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him!
Yes, he did.
Oh,
It's the picture. It's the picture. Look at the picture. Look at this photo. Look at this photograph.
There's no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right!
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting! It makes us look like we're not paying attention!
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Monokid!
What?
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped!
That's right. I'll give you the VAs when they die. Bro.
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
I accidentally woke Zoe up with that laugh. To the point that she's actually switched positions and went to go sleep on my body pillow instead. Ow.
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
What the fuck is that? Wait, was that a Lion King reference? It's completely back afterwards.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Oh, please.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Bro killed him, Father of the Year. Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? There's a possibility. Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Holy shit, what a car! What the fuck is this car? I wish I could, like, turn the camera to see what the hell this car looked like in its entirety. Oh, so fucking... Oh my god, this thing was fast. I feel like this thing can easily pass 300 kilometers, which is terrifying. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? That's a very weird question, but there are 2 of them. Thinking time! 2! Good! How the hell did they think of this game? Were they, like, actually high? Oh fuck, this thing really does go 300. Fuck me, that's fast! Fuck, that's fast! Jesus, game! Why do you give me a car that can go 300 kilometers an hour? God damn! Ah, I see you having problem. You can't get the you can't get anything. Which monopad was taken away? Rantaro's. Survivor. Good! He's running from the police in that car. Running from the police? You're already gone, dude. There ain't no running needed here. It's like one of those damn sports cars that have the windows tinted. You're not catching this. And any police officer that tries to catch this is not gonna try. Ow! What a car, though! Where was the monopad taken to? Broken time! The secret room. Good! Seriously, I really think they were high when they made this minigame. Like, so unbelievably high. Oh god! Oh god! Why do you have so many cards? Even with my slow speed, I still couldn't get a single one. Help. You managed to miss all of it. Congrats. Not only that, but I also managed to get fucking I rear-ended some dude. We got one! We got two! We got 3, 4! Who can enter the hidden room? Mastermind? Nerd!
It connects.
300 kilometers per hour is ridiculously fast.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No, that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Oh, that simple problem? Oh, please.
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
I would love to hear this.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
He just wants to kill them. At this rate, he just wants to kill them.
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
I imagine there's no more lying that we can do in Chapter 6.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from
Damn.
the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
No, I was wondering why they were going to bring up the
Now we've escaped
6
certain
Mana
death.
Cub. I know the Mastermind was trying to time it, and of course the Mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
I didn't even think. I was like, why the heck is the 6 Mana Cub here as a true bullet? I'm like, okay. Now that he mentioned that, yeah, that makes sense.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
That's wrong!
Yeah, not dumb.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? You didn't know they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Props to Monodon for being the only cub with a brain cell. I'm gonna feel bad about him dying. With Monokuma.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
Is all that remains of a
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
When?
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
What were you? When were you supposed to tell us?
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
is all that remains.
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
And the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
Hmm? What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
You have a point.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up! If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it!
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Didn't you tamper with the crime scene then? The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting!
Ah, stop changing the subject!
No, Monokuma itself cannot interact. Yeah, but the person behind Monokuma surely could, right? I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that, that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I've ruined this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
Lies?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Ah, if we're gonna go with that route, it's the mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
So that maybe my idea was right then, when we started getting into this chapter. Hell, even I was questioning on chapter 1, I want to say, about the shot put ball actually killing Rantaro off in one shot.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, can you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
Man, Monokuma was really throwing them under the bus. Not just once, but like several
If
times.
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all!
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
You're fucked up. Man, you're fucked up. If I can just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, their argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that. Found inside the trash can in the hidden room, there were no bloodstains on the shot. It is different from the one used to kill Rantaro. Pink fibers were found around it.
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind. That means...
Corner of the mastermind, addition, classroom, flashback lights. There's nothing there. It's gotta be whatever this the shot put ball with the pink fiber is about.
Is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
I didn't think so.
That's wrong!
Use your ball on them, Valky.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped in it, or could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the camera you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Huh. The first case really has 3 different ways to experience it. First time, post-trial, and post-game. And I am deeply annoyed by the post-game part. No, I'm sorry. I'm deeply annoyed by what I'm finding out here. Because that, right now, what that fucking shot put ball tells me is... Yes, it went into the vent. But it never made it to Rantaro. Or at the very least, if it did make it to Rantaro, at best it was gonna knock him out. At best. Seriously, after you finish the game, watch your first stream of V3, see as many details as you can. I plan to replay the first game, or the first trial anyway, at some point.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
Someone would have had to go into the room to pick up the ball to do that now, wouldn't they? There was no time for that.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because... Monokuma, I'm sorry, the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Damn.
What?
Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
What? Monodum, why?
Monodum Byakuya? That was Byakuya? What? I couldn't even frickin' remotely tell.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Blue?
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. Someone gotta kill somebody within 2 days.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. We didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
That's a way to kill the smartest Cup Monokuma. She simply rolled it too early or late, or Rantaro didn't stand in the right spot. There's too many things that could have gone wrong. But that's also, like, why I question the possibility of that shot put ball ever hitting Rantaro. Through the use of the vents, through the use of her elaborate setup in the library. It's not impossible, but it felt like it was so unlikely to hit that it just, like... And then there was a question of the momentum. Was there even enough momentum for that thing to actually do a killing blow? You know? I feel like it would have just been a knockout blow, not a killing blow.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Yeah, that's hurtful. The first trial was questionable, and the game used that in the plot. I love this game, man. Man.
But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
Been an hour, by the way. Drink some water. Yeah, Kaede believed that she really did kill Rantaro all the way up until the very end. But she didn't.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede.
Oh, you guys can't tell. I'm already tearing up. I'm dying over here.
So cool. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
I already said it's been an hour. You should have drank water like 2 minutes ago.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
Drink coffee, fucking delicious.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject?
You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
What if Samugi's into that?
It's Kaede's younger twin sister!
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
The 17th student hiding deep somewhere in the school. Watch out for her. I don't mind if they reuse the, that trope.
So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
How would we?
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister, is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? It could be. It's really like the only possibility we have. Unless Shuichi all of a sudden becomes the mastermind, that'd be fucking odd.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
According to Monokuma, Mastermind goes to the hidden library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates the flashback light reverts to its original state, and the door is open. It seems as though the person operating is being cautious not to be seen by anyone. I just lost my spot on what I was looking at. Could be the clue. Hi, Zarek!
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
I'm gonna heal a little bit. That is such a cool transition for 16 to 17.
person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
No, okay. That's gotta be it. Kaede's twin sister is the mastermind. I'm sure of it now that you agree, Shuichi. What is this? Why do I feel so uncomfortable? We saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something.
Damn it!
Did we miss something?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Found in the Ultimate Supreme Leader's research lab, this book details the battle between hope and despair. He afterward claims it was compiled by several state researchers and the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memory Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback light. The key passages of the documents are as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic human event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair could refer to both the group and the events caused by Druko and Oshiba. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Host Peak 78th class. To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Host Peak Academy as part of the Host Peak Academy Shelter Project. Host Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to admit it was being scouted. I don't think it's that one. Then we have the motive video, but that doesn't really do anything for me. We have the participant list that talks about the younger sister, but it could also just be a red herring. Go eat, Zarek!
Guys, the 16 of...
Survivor perk? The mastermind who's behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing him is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove the hint is accurate, I'll predict something. The first thing you remember is the ultimate hunt. Blah, blah, blah.
Us at this school.
6 Monocub? I don't think we need to worry about that.
There was a
Let's mess around with the participant list.
Person is the mastermind.
Wait a minute. I knew I had to counter something against my friends. I don't want to counter something against my friends.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see! That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko. Huh? Classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state.
That's why I don't like one of my theories.
Something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
Oh good, Shuichi agrees with me.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to... Ugh, please let this be wrong. Okay. Okay, there's no hard evidence of that.
That's
Has
it!
to be a participant then.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Yeah, mine is Kokichi, and probably mine is, Kaito as well.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Hurry up and answer!
Oh my god, thank god right now for the comedy that happens between Monokuma and the Monocubs. Otherwise, I think I would start crying right now. Because I don't want to believe any of it. The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is... Oh... Let's start with all the causes of death. No. If we pin down all of the causes of death for everyone who has died so far, there are too many victims to determine if one of them could have been the mastermind. But we know for certain that the mastermind was involved in Rentaro's death, right? Everyone is staring at me! I'm a fraud! About... We already confirmed so many of the alibis, though. What about the... What happened after you first woke up? No? Okay. Let's try to remember exactly what happened after we all woke up. Good luck. That was like, what, 3 weeks ago in-game? I'm usually pretty good at remembering, but that was a while ago.
I was wrong!
Okay, so we have to look at our alibis then.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rentaro's murder again.
The circumstances changed drastically, Falky. Circumstances! Man, Llama, today your English is pretty bad right now, isn't it?
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rentaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere.
Circumcised stances.
We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
See you later, Yatta. You know, I'm very surprised the game...
Room in the basement.
I'm surprised the game hasn't snuck in 7
Kaito
bullets
and
yet.
Gota and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rentaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rentaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so... he couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
Huh. There's clearly something wrong here. Someone here killed Rantaro. Could only be them.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement... It's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I would...
Bigger passageway hidden in the girls' bathroom. Not shown in the survivor perk.
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed...
I don't think so. The dining hall and restroom are on the first floor, and I wasn't gone that long. The library is in the basement. It's plain to see I couldn't get there that fast.
I was in the game room in
Yeah,
the basement.
there's only other one bullet that
Kaito and
is.
Gonta and Maki.
There's only other one bullet that counters that statement from Samugi, and it's the hidden room passageway. So it's a toss-up
Also,
between either
Tenko
or.
and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself.
I love this regenning HP thing. I mean, granted, it's not a lot of
So
HP,
were Ryoma and
but at least it
Kokichi
helps.
too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed...
Samugi,
Wrong!
you don't need a lot of time to be in the bathroom, though.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
Hmm?
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
It's possible that there's not even a key card present on the school grounds to even go into the front door, or through that door. Fun fact, her VA didn't know until it was time to record, so if she sounds shocked to you, she was. What? She did. Damn.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
I was like, wait, that's way too believable for her shock reaction.
The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold.
God, imagine having to stay in character that entire time.
As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval. And leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Wait, does that mean everyone else's reactions were also confused as well?
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Keebo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
You know, I just noticed that they're that portrait thing.
Mother's never yelled at me like that before.
That portrait thing actually shows Monodem and Mono Kid both dead. And they're still part of the, they're still part of that thing. Oh, so she is Sayaka's VAA. Imagine the surprise. Kind of happy for her, honestly. What a promotion. Yeah, right? She died so early in D1. We never saw her come back in D2. For her to come back in D3 to this? Like, goddamn. And she had no idea, I bet.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
I wonder if there's an alternate route to let them win.
What?
Please, please let us win.
There's no alternate, like, paths, right? There's no, like, anything hidden or something.
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
The most sound argument begging. YouTube censored my wishes for the Monocubs. I don't care what you say, it's way too late to back down. Or it's too late now, we'll back down.
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Yeah.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
Oh no, I'm out of slices.
The mastermind.
The evidence points to Samugi being the mastermind. Didn't notice it at the time, but now I know for sure.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's a mastermind.
I don't think so. So what? If you have proof, just say it.
Damn it!
Ow.
Please, help!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
I wanted to see if I could get that last one, but I think I missed another one.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
that word was flying straight at me when I picked that truth blade. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Keebo wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Why would the mastermind fight the Exosols?
Did you hear that? Keebo didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? You said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. How the hell did you remember that, Shuichi?
You didn't say give birth.
I mean, I know it probably happened.
Make.
I know it probably happened within the past 5 hours, but in his time frame. But that happened 3 days ago for me. So when he says something, you know it's correct, unless he's lying. Unless we make him lie.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare.
You know what is striking me the most interesting, since you mentioned that this voice actor for Tsumugi didn't even know that she was the mastermind? I wonder if any of those lines with Mother Kuma, if they were actually voice acted at some point, or if they read their script, or like their dialogue or something. Do you think she would have had any idea either about that?
Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Monosuke was voiced by his daddy. Wait, what? Oh! Damn! No wonder the dude's voice probably died. He was voicing two entirely different characters.
Monosuke!
Oh, it's green now.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
Yeah, Monokuma hasn't been worried this entire time. That's the thing that's odd about this. You have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, that all this will be settled. Why are you making me accuse? We already painted the picture right there. I don't like the idea of we painting the picture here.
It has to be you! Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Monotaro is voiced by Taka from D1, and Monofani is voiced by Sonia from DR2. Now's a good enough time for telling it. I mean, I already knew about Monofani with Sonia's voice actor. Taka, I probably forgot it was Taka, to be honest.
It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
This one creates a lot of doubt now. And this is not the usual song either for our closing arguments. I'm getting concerned.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Now, one consistent structure for the games, the sixth trial throws you a bomb. What is it? Is the question.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed, and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot-put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot-put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Man, they were like 10 seconds basically away from witnessing an alive Rantaro and a Tsumugi probably holding a shot put ball.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot-put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Robophobic.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Damn.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
Junko
You can't just go around dropping Junko's name like that. She's dead.
What?
'Cause it's always been her.
Where the hell did that southern accent come from? Wait. Did I hear that right?
'Cause it's always been her.
Where the hell did that southern accent come from?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
Hi, Zoe. Good morning.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
I'm Junko Enoshima. You're Junko Enoshima. They're Junko Enoshima. Everyone's Junko Enoshima. My cat fogged up my glasses. Hold on. Never fun having foggy glasses. I can't see shit otherwise.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
Yeah.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
Maybe at its fundamental core, but for this specific killing game, no.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Double kill!
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
No. No. You're dead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You're dead. You died twice. I've seen you die twice. No. Why?
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
Shut the fuck up.
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
New Ultimate Despair. Wait, the 53rd?
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
But you're supposed to be Junko. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of confusion with this now.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Oh.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna need some context and explanations.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
They definitely gave her a lot more art this time around.
Does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
This implies that Jabberwock Island and that Neo World program failed.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
What about Monokuma?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
You know, I kind of actually agree with Maki, but I'm a little concerned about that entire line of thinking right now.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Keebo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Good point.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Man, I never would have I have thought that the VA for Sayaka to be the VA for Tsumugi would actually have to be working together with the VA for Junko. Man, this is fucked up.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yep.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
Was he though?
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
So you really just wanted to take out basically 8% of the human population with each kill. And another 8% with the fucking execution. What the fuck? You just did it because you could.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
What's the point?
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
That's even worse than what the original Junko had. There's no one to watch.
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Remember when I used to have a counter for when they said that? What would that number be at now? Like, at least 25? At least?
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink water.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
A big fucking number.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
What is this fourth wall break?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
Huh. How well do you remember your Danganronpa? Pretty damn good. The problem is I have a Zoe in front of me, making it very hard to play the game. Right, Zoe? I've been wanting to push the buttons on my my stream deck for a little while, but she hasn't let me. She's kind of been sitting here in front of me. You guys don't know how, like, amazing it is to pet a cat. If you pet a cat, just go do it. Just go pet a cat. Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Was the ultimate despair really just one person? No,
The
it was
biggest,
two.
most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
We know for an
Inspiring
indefinite
war and
fact that there were.
terrorism around the world.
It wasn't just the two ultimate despairs. It
All that
was
despair.
a lot, actually,
It's just
technically.
a single high school girl.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
I'm so glad Samugi's still here. Like, Samugi was far from my favorite character, but over the course of this chapter, she sped ran to AS tier. I do like her a lot. Also, I finally can be me. Be me. No cow. Right, Zoe? Today I pet one of the dogs that is the son of a dog I called Kiara. F. Kiara, the most sweet dog I have ever seen. Aww. I'm petting Zoe right now.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
She was the self-proclaimed title.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
No, it didn't, because Danganronpa 2 also mentioned that every single character on Jabberwock Island were ultimate despairs.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And
Also,
that's not
Mukuro,
all.
yeah.
There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Jesus Christ. If you're wondering what I was looking at just now, I went to go look at what Zoe was eating, and I forgot I left turkey here on the side. She just devoured an entire, piece. Damn, Zoe. Not yet. There are more points to conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
They weren't prisoners.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories after all. What's the contradiction?
Biggest,
They were
most
they were
awful,
not
most tragic
prisoners.
event
They locked themselves up in there. Assuming that Hope Peak Academy thing is actually saying what I think it is. Yeah, no, they did seal themselves. Yeah, they were not prisoners.
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the
There.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
Do not gaslight me on that one.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? Probably has to do with the fact
Hope's
that
Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with
wait, hold on. Let me see that. I have to scroll all the way down. All the way down. All the way down. All the way down. Lower down. Yeah, at the very bottom. It's like, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be scouted. Yup.
that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, but you were scouted, not... You didn't apply. Man, can you imagine how much that would cost?
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why? Why are our memories different? What is going on
Hope's
here?
Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talent.
It definitely...
That's wrong!
Yeah.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Sometimes?
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
What if those memories were a lie?
Then,
Look
which
at the schedule,
killing game
Yada.
did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Hi, Shovel. Yeah, Junko's back, and Tsumugi's here.
Impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair...
Oh, right. They don't know that info yet. Fair enough.
Then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. It's somewhere up here with the... Where's this stupid thing? Here.
This is it!
the motive video. We're going all the way back to that one.
We found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichioma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. Those goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
Shuichi, the backstory you gave him on his monopad. You made the sandwich.
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean, he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Oh, yeah, that was a thing that happened. Junko? Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other.
Yeah, this one was bugging me a lot, because I'm like, which one was the truth and which one was the lie? Or were they all truths or were they all lies?
One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
On top of that, too, how the hell did the contradictory memories even happen? Hope, despair, I thought our theme was truth and lies. Ace Attorney, where you at?
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Implanting false memories. What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? Trials and tribulations. Part of me wants to replay Ace Attorney, but at home. And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. Will I be able to see the real truth? Hangman Gambit. No? Okay. Imposter? That's what we're going with? Imprint. Where's my R? There was no R. Where's my R? Implant? That's not a T. That's a T.
I see now.
Imposter sus Among Us? It's Wordle? I love Wordle. I love that Discord has that Wordle update.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
So yeah, another reason this trial is so controversial, the twist is all the lore they drip fed us with was just manipulation and lies. And I bought a lot of it because now it's hard to tell which one is actually the lie and which one is the truth.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Doesn't that just go back to them being not ultimate students then? Which also means you will have to check the real evidence and figure out the thing yourself, which people don't do because people are dumb. I'm dumb.
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
Kokichi comes back from the dead. It's a lie! No, you are above average at least. Dangan friends sometimes can't figure out stuff right in their face. Oh, really? What could they not figure out?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones.
Then what about your other light that you used that took away memories?
The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
Anything that requires thinking and it's not signposted and explained in detail. Oh.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
So they weren't ultimates then.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization.
We may be ultimates, but not Hope Peak Ultimate. That also means Naki is naturally scary.
That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? Leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me!
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us? Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
Jeez.
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
Jesus Christ, they really manipulated the fuck out of this. Substantially worse than everyone else. Of course I used the lights to control you. Wow, Angie was right to destroy them. Jeez.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story.
Kokichi was the only one that was actually playing the game right. Jeez.
Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it?
And another fun thing, Miyu guessed every killer right. I am not gonna remember that as a minor detail.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope.
Shuichi did point out, wait, these memories are no cause for despair. Every trial she tried to blame someone, she guessed correctly. How? Every time the trial started, Miyu jumped into the conclusion of someone that sounded like bullshit at first, but it was right.
But then you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
And I believe she blames Samugi in the first. Easy for Miu to get a target right when she's spraying at every target.
Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Keebo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
Damn.
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood. If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Fucking excuse me? Okay. What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean! What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
What the fuck?
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
Then what was that about you having a rash breakout condition when you showed Kaede? Was that also somehow like an amazing lie?
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Yeah, that. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cosplay even if I attempt it. Yeah, that.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
Get the fuck out.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
You know, I wanted to ask why Junko, when I saw Junko, was all shiny, and Tsumugi wasn't shiny. And now I figured out that that was the tell. Like, she was brighter than the rest of everybody else, you know? That's what I noticed. That should have been the tell. I think now Falky's starting to understand why it took me 3 days to figure out most things. Oh boy. What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay, then there's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is... fictional? What? That's the only thing that makes sense, then.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
Huh?
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
He really just switched to the fat Byakuya?
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
That's right. Dangan 1 and 2 are just fictional in the canon story. They don't exist. Excuse me? I don't even want to believe that.
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
Jesus, even Mondo's voice actor?
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
This is why this game reused so many VAs, union rules. Okay, well, man, this trial is already making me close to crying. I hate it right now.
So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
Yes, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
I haven't even gotten to the worst part yet. I'm still on the soft part, which means everyone before did die, but only for the killing game as fictional characters. That still hurts, though.
Do you really want to know?
Do I?
Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Sayaka came back to voice act... Or no, Sayaka's VA came back to voice act Sayaka, who is voice acting Tsumugi. How fucked up is that?
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Ugh, God, every time I hear Chiaki's voice actor, I just end up tearing up.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Wait, so that means that the entire killing game was just a front? Or, no, it was implanted memories.
Everyone loves the killing game. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
Jesus Christ.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is you should be able to What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo. Tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? Then this killing game is... Oh my god. 53rd? That was a fucking Roman numeral?
I see now. Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Damn. Now you know why I say this game is a fuck you to the industry. I see what you mean now. That is... This is... 50 fucking 3. That V was a fucking Roman numeral. And I even questioned, why is it called V3? And the reason nobody answered that question is because it was a spoiler. It was literally the biggest spoiler in the entire game.
Starting with the Hope Speak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Wait, did they actually... They actually thought up fake titles all the way up to fucking 10. What the fuck? I saw the Final Fantasy style version of it too. By the way, when you inspected that bookcase in the detective lab, it mentioned that the oldest ones were illustrations. Aren't the old ones just fictional? And they made logos for fake titles and it's hilarious. Dude, this is ridiculous.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Oh yeah, I saw Shovel mention that they should play that one song from Danganronpa 2. If they play that song, I'm gonna crack.
53rd season?
What?
Did a letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
So that's why you have the title.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Basically
the people of the outside world!
Basically the people.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
You gotta be joking me here.
I see it! Team Danganronpa?
the unknown guess. Sadly, the answer is not Spike Chunsoft. Kodaka, the fuckers forced me to milk this series, but I can't use their name.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Really? For a fucking millisecond or something? Hey, I don't know anything about whatever I'm looking at just now. I think I need to get around to watching that anime. They made fake title cards for this. They actually made fake title cards. What the fuck? Story is not over.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? I mean, surely we're real, right? We are real. We're living, breathing human beings. No, you're just like me! No, it can't be. We're just straight up fake?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities... Oh, so the beginning was true then. We were just normal people. And the mistake they made at the start with the Monocubs not giving us the memories of Ultimates was actually true.
We're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever. When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
Jesus.
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe. Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
Oh my god, we didn't see that, did we? Because on that scene, they immediately flashback light and we never heard any responses from the characters.
We really said that?
That's a lie! I have no memory of that!
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family, my whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That reaction!
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too!
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because
that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line? That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
Sorry, it's so hard to talk because I feel like I'm gonna smash into like a tiny million pieces or something. Damn, dude, game hit me with despair. I don't see how I can get out of this one now. Like, I actually kind of want to stop. It has been 3 hours, though. Drink some water. Should've placed my bet on Chapter 6. Glad to see you aren't mad at this twist, at least. I'm not mad, I'm just, heartbroken. Yeah, I'm heartbroken.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie.
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them? Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie... Yeah, no, for me, this... I can't rage at the plotline, it just hurts. Especially for me, because... Among the Danganronpa games that I played, obviously the first two, right? Danganronpa 2 was absolutely my favorite one. I mean, you guys saw it. I cried like a fucking baby with that one. But seeing that there was hope to at least, you know, maybe in the future the characters would come back somehow, that's what made me feel better about D2. And then this one is just... D1 and D2 are just fake at that point. They don't even exist at all. Made you feel better about V2? The ending of D2... I said D2. Not V3. I didn't even say V2. I said D2. At the end of the game, when they said that they were, like, stuck in a hibernation thing, I was happy because there was a chance for those characters to come back. I was like, oh yeah, so they're not completely dead, they're just... You know, basically like in limbo or something. To V3 basically kicking me in the freaking stomach and saying, nope, not only was D2 even more fake than Jabberwock Island, it never even existed.
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet?
Yep.
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. What? Danganronpa's all about despair! The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Worst part about it, Shuichi, is this is what you want for yourself, too.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself!
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Not the piano.
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Stupid nose is all stuffy again. I just blowed my nose too. The game is sad you got sick again. Uh, I have no idea how the hell they're gonna get out of this despair. This is by far the worst one. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Hey, this is Keebo, right? Please tell me your decision. Why would I want to save on this spot? Ah, I see. So it can take me back here. Back, are you okay? No. I'm not okay. Yeah, actually, I would like to remedy this.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
I noticed the main character here for a while. I don't know how long I've noticed it, but I've noticed it. And I was wondering what this inner voice thing was about, and him losing it. His inner voice was us.
I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional.
I noticed the UI changed again too. There's a little bit more, it's a little tiny bit different.
Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually... Oh god, it's an audience survey?
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
It is.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Huh?
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
Doesn't that mean Keebo had plot armor?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time!
Oh god. Wait, so the audience saw me use poop?
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
Oh yeah, Tsumagi may have rigged Miu's death because of that.
And it's all thanks to you!
That's a thought.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through!
Oh, I guess there was a plot armor in Keebo.
Cause now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too!
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair! My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself!
Woohoo! Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Keebo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair! If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No! My inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this! If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope!
Keebo is Japanese for hope, by the way. Really? I did not know that. Ultimate Hope Robot? What? Hope. has been recorded in the monopad.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair. Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
I kind of wonder who Monokuma is now.
This final special vote will determine, between Keebo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh.
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. You can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Keebo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game? No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in a Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
The hell? What about the blackout light? So there's apparently a button switching it. Get out of here.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Keebo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
That's hellish.
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the two who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Keebo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Keebo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Keebo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
That ain't hope, that's an ultimatum.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Keebo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Mass panic? Jeez. And all I have is hope.
Outside craves despair.
No.
Everyone. There.
Shut up! Shut up with your despair!
Look like this.
My 53rd appearance!
You are such a bastard!
We've got merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
You bitch! God! You dick! Okay, why? Of course it had to be a mass panic debate, right? I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all your despair. Destroy it all until not a trace of it remains. And I will save everyone.
The killing game will...
Bear. This despair's gonna...
My 53rd appearance!
Hope moves forward!
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Okay, I had the skill that shut up all the loud noises and barely need to do anything here. Lucky.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Oh?
What?
If Keebo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Keebo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Damn.
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us.
You'd have to get Tsumugi to be a part of Hope.
Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Huh?
What?
I reject that hope.
Why?
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
Never thought I'd have to go down with a showdown against Shuichi.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
No. That's not how it works, Shuichi.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Keebo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Huh?
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Keebo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. It's the reason Rentaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. Then the punishment must be Oh no. I didn't even think about them having to replay the game.
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what. There's more context now.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Keebo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again.
Like I said before, Rantaro's a failed protagonist. He got so far and tripped at the end. Jeez.
Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game.
That is so backwards after how much we've been through.
How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
Remember when Kokichi said to not be too friendly to anybody? He knew all along. Huh.
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Wait, you just die that way, though.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
Oh, damn, wait, he's got a point.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Keebo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
He rejects the past and the future as well. hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
That's right, Keebo. Let's all believe in hope. Hope will move us forward. Is this outcome really okay?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I mustn't give up on hope, I know that. But if hope continues to demand tragedy from us, what am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real.
I see.
It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
That's what I figured. There is another perjury. There is one more perjury. I see.
Keebo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. Weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Keebo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized.
Wait, what spoiler did I read? When did I read such a spoiler?
I finally realized how cool this hope really is.
Shuichi rejecting the killing game? I don't remember ever having read something like that, but so much has happened over the course of this game, I probably forgot. You read this exact part on one of the streams.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better idea, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
There's also the moment Tata said that this is just a game and it was funny knowing that is true, but with a whole other meaning. I don't remember any of this. Ow! My fucking leg!
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Huh? Wait, what? 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 We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then Use our lives has been recorded in the monopad. You know, I didn't even look at these freaking truth bullets yet. The outside world doesn't want despair, it wants hope. Refusing to vote will cost you your lives. I can't believe we're using Himiko as the main character all of a sudden. This is nuts.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
If we don't stop this killing game, these tragedies would just keep happening. Tenko and Angie wouldn't want that.
If we refuse to vote, we all
What does the lie say? Don't use our lives.
To choose
Okay.
death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would...
Why do I hear vocals?
Throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
I know I heard a lie situation, but I wasn't sure if there was actually more.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
You missed one part. I'm pretty sure Maki's gonna kill you. She's gonna die anyway.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
At least I want to hope that she would kill her.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Holy crap, dude. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, The red UI though, man. The red UI I fuck with.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
Hey, I have a question really quick. I don't know if there is a lie potential here. I mean, I do know for a fact I hear the vocals in the background. But are you supposed to lie? If there is a lie, do you lie against Samugi? Oh, so it has been 4 hours. Drink some water. There aren't any backgrounds as funny as it would be. Damn.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction!
It's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far.
You can, but that would mean bad endings. There are actually bad endings in
There
this.
must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
I will believe in myself.
So fucking awesome seeing the characters
Even
get their
if
little...
everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings.
Having the characters, the main character switch around like that is just... the chef's kiss.
If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
That it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it.
I feel like you only see
ever again.
I feel like you only see the chatter of the audience if you have Keebo on the front view.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Oh.
Huh?
Fucking Keebo with the fucking steel chair on the girl who cared about fiction.
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting.
The game dropping its thesis statement right there. And a cosplayer saying that she's the biggest hypocrite. Oh, man.
We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Monokuma, why?
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever!
Oh my god.
This game is gonna keep going.
Participating in the game will make it continue. Absolutely not.
And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
I didn't notice how short the time was. We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. Going to abandon the entire thing. I'm gonna end this killing game.
Keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going!
Hey, knock off the boring lies. I bet you really want to have fun in this game, don't ya? I don't care what Monokuma says, this game is over. Look, I had to throw the lie in there. Also, I lost a lot of HP for that. Ow. Ow. Can you stop killing my HP? Okay. Wow. Just instantly killed my HP like that with the lie.
Why aren't you doing anything?
Wait, does lying have the same effect, or does doing anything have the same effect? How could you set the control rocks down? It technically did work. I don't think that was the intended way. Yeah, you fucked up the game. Okay, wait, what was supposed to happen? Yeah, you could also just have done nothing. Oh, fair enough. So lying basically forced it to end. No wonder it took 10 hearts of damage.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
I don't wanna. I don't feel like it now. Unless you have a Monokuma doll hidden somewhere, I'll take that. Speaking of that, where is the Monokuma doll in this chapter? I didn't see the Monokuma doll yet. Nah. The Ouija gameplay.
What are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
Yo, Danganronpa, who recommended that? Oh my god, the psych taxi? It's just a single lane. Man, we're playing the real GTA Vice City right now. Going through all of them.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
Yeah, no, forget it. I'm not picking shit. What must you never give up? I don't know. What should I give up?
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Oh my god, management, do your job. Management sucks.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop. We're going to end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
I could just turn off the game. I remember that damn line from D2. Still one of my favorite lines from Junko during D2. If you don't like the game, just turn off. If you don't like what's happening, just turn off the game or something, you know, something like that.
Are you okay with that, Keebo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
You know what is both sad and hilarious? A huge chunk of the fan base reacted like the audience here. Hi, Matt, by the way, over there at Twitch.
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
Break off the inner voice, Keebo. You don't need it anymore.
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Huh?
Keebo?
Keebo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Keebo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Someone needs to get rid of that damn thing.
Keebo!
Keebo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Keebo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, You can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Keebo?
Since Keebo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Huh?
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
Alright, why do we just keep getting into a worse and worse situation?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
Hey, wait, is this supposed to be a jab at the fans?
That's what they said.
Yup, yes. Maybe.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
Doesn't matter, the fans got mad at that.
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Oh?
Keebo!
Keebo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Regardless if it was an intentional jab or a joke, just doesn't change the effect. V3 Vacation is the biggest FU to the fan base. I still like it though.
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
So they did technically kill off Keebo.
Keebo.
Keebo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Keebo gave us this one chance. If Keebo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Keebo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that! They all love the killing games! They can't get enough Danganronpa!
I'm giving the world what it wants! I won't let hypocrites interfere!
Keebo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Oh. What?
This isn't my Danganronpa.
Oh God.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa.
Oh God, I was not expecting them to throw this at me. I had my hand off the frickin' keyboard.
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? No way fiction can change the world, lol.
I don't know.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime
Jeez.
fan.
Jesus, man.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
I agree.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Killing game is wrong, though.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
I agree.
Death makes the characters better. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope.
This is ridiculously difficult.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
God, I can't focus. I can't focus with that. It's too much.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
God.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
I don't know what the hell. What do they want me to do with that one? The fuck, dude? This is...
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
I don't fucking know what the sentences they want me to say. What's the sentence?
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless.
There we go.
Use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair. Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair. Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair. Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
Oh my god!
What just happened?
Keebo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa.
What? Bye. I can't lower my voice for her. Jesus.
That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
My headphones are all fucked up.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Keebo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt!
I think you're better at those than me, Zyrek.
That's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Congrats on the first try victory. Thank you. No, I suck at rhythm games. It's one of the kind of game that I love since childhood. I'm not good at any rhythm games, to be honest with you. I suck at them.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Keebo and Tsumugi?
If Keebo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Keebo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
Huh?
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
No kidding, dude. What the hell?
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Keebo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Keebo. So in other words, the winner is Hope. But Keebo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Keebo? If Keebo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
Probably.
It's fine, because this is all fiction.
Well, at least you'll get redemption in death. Not really a great redemption.
Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Keebo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
Got time to write 54 script and then die. Hopefully to capture my writing style I contributed to the past 26 seasons.
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Wait, I didn't have a retry? Wait a minute. That's the highest score I've ever had. Wow, I didn't retry.
What?
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Keebo vote? Phew, I'm relieved. Huh?
Can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
that's true.
If Keebo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected the killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa was going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends?
Stop!
Is this gonna abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? Oh wow, people are signing off.
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishment.
No, no.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it! So let's just get this over with. Ironically, that also a genius thing of the game that surely made people mad. Looking like the Let's Fucking Go sprite. If it was IRL, people 100% would have voted. I mean, I probably would have voted too, to be honest. Also, fun fact, S54 is V3 Vacation. Gonna end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Keebo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing game.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it!
We were able to change the world.
Alright!
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high!
As a cosplay cat criminal? The hell?
Huh?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. What a way to end it off, huh? Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. Are you kidding? That's actually the punishment. Random ass Jugo. Damn. Damn. Holy shit, this dude had a nuke inside of him. Excuse me? Yeah, no one's surviving that. I can't fucking... They were in a fucking movie theater. What? I like how all the names have made a return. Look at that. The hell? Pinocchio imposter. Alright, now is the moment for figure out some Kokichi shenanigans. You know what is the funniest part? People were mad at VR1 and 2 being fictional, but that doesn't fucking matter if you think about it. It basically didn't matter. Remember when Maki, or Kokichi had the bomb and Maki grabbed his neck? Yeah. I remember that. He said that he considered everybody his friend. That was true. Wow. Sorry, my brain is not processing right now. And I have to pee really badly. You already know it's not real, but you briefly pretend you don't know that to engage with it. Fuck, you gonna miss Danganronpa? Of course I'm gonna miss Danganronpa. I love this fucking franchise. Okay, I'll be right back. I can't focus because I have to pee really badly. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Obtain new theme. Danganronpa 53. Get out of here with that. You've acquired the new theme, Danganronpa 53. Employee badge. Variety cushion. To each their own roulette. Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the cleared data bonus. That's fine. Oh, so how did you like Danganronpa 53? Oh god, I was not expecting to cry a lot in in this chapter. I also honestly believe there is another chapter too. Wait, what?
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone, help me out.
Himiko, careful.
How?
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
Killing Game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's Killing Game closing ceremony? We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Keebo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Keebo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. Yeah? For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on everyone, let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying. Right, Fafi, remember when I said to keep the thought of Kaede having a twin sister was weirder or interesting? Don't talk to yet. Yeah? It might be a lie?
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head held up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember
She said
correctly,
copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memes you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the Killing Game. Killing Game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
Alright!
We got picked? Really? Alright. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it? Selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after the first flashback life, didn't we?
If I remember
That's what
correctly,
Samugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaido's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
okay.
Yeah. What? You can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. Fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Now, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. Yeah, what do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If I was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. What a story, man. Are you sure this was supposed to be a jab to the fans? I feel like this is more meant to be a love letter to what is known as hope versus despair. And just because people prattle on about hope, prattle on about despair, prattle on about the truth, prattle on about lies, there's always going to be something at the end of it all. So remember when I told you to watch the prologue? That's because this scene does play differently. Rantaro and Kaede act worried, and they did recognize things, but were worried. Jeez, I don't remember a damn thing. Good night, Falcon. Good night, YouTube. Glad you finished VP Harmony. Thank you, Matt. Good night, Matt. It's a celebration, really, but some didn't see that and saw that it's fictional and got mad. I didn't see it that way. Mind you, this is coming from me who got super emotional over Danganronpa 2, right? I cried a lot on that one, and I still cry to this day when I hear Somersault, specifically Somersault. Who would have thought the music that you hear at the very start of the game would absolutely wreck your shit? It still wrecks my shit a lot, and every time I hear Chiaki talk, I end up tearing up as well. Not really, it seemed like it, but I think it's just because the director was in a really bad spot at the time. He was writing for V3 and the DR3 anime at the same time. Damn. Take it easy, Yata. Hope to see you in another stream sometime. I think Japan generally liked the ending, but not so much with American fans. Yes, you can talk about Kaede now. Go right ahead. Sorry for forcing you to say nothing. I'm sorry about that. I just needed to, I needed to see what I was getting. Talent plan? Salmon? And I still have an thing I can't look at? What the heck? But if you ever want to continue, there's the newest work, the 100 line, Last Defense Academy. Oh yeah, I saw that. That, thing. I knew it. The artwork gallery. Hold on, we'll get to that in a minute. That's interesting. Why is this one popped up all of a sudden?
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Wait, there was a hidden scene I never got to see? So in Dangan 2, when Monokuma gave the game to everybody play as a motive, one of the people that died there was Kaede, and she was next to a piano, and Monokuma says it's based on reality. Dangan 2? I don't... What? You're gonna need to give me a video for that one. Rentaro, the crime, the suspect. Junko Enoshima has arrived. The heck? What is this doing? Zoe, what are you... What the hell, Zoe? They had to show your favorite characters going through the audition, huh? Just to paint them in a completely different, like, light. Oh, I still have a missing thing. I have a feeling I know what that missing thing might be, though. I think you just might be seeing unintended patterns, since that's supposed to be Fuyuhiko's sister. Oh, that one. Okay, that one. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, no, I can't see it be, fucking Chuko. I can't see that being, TV clip, what?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Got it!
This is an announcement of a once powerful yokai. Rise and shine, Ursine!
It is now 8 a.m.
So long, farewell. Bedtime, Ursine!
Daddy!
This is an...
Mana funny. I need you. I want you.
Right now, you're on an amazing adventure, yokai.
Monotaro.
It literally is every single episode.
Dead.
Okay, that was weird. I posted in the server. Let me see. Let me see. Where's my Discord server? Wait, where? I don't see anything, Zyre. Oh, this one. I mean, it's entirely possible that could be Kaede. Yes, I can't deny that. But there's also, like, no proof. It's possible they just reused the design. I can see it, though. I can see what you're talking about with that one. Oh my god, we got all the designs. This is gonna be great. I've been wanting to look at these for so long. Oh man, look at that fucking jacket though. That looks so awesome. Kaede doesn't have the mole on her mouth, but it's too weird that Tsumugi said that she have a twin sister trying to lie, and the fact she had cosplay with Kaede specifically. There are polls on the odds of characters surviving before the game came out, so I don't have it on hand, but you can guess who got last? Rentaro? Damn, dude. Just kind of reminds me of Broly. Nobody expected Himiko would survive. She got dead last. Jeez. Why a spider web, though? I never figured out why it was a spider web that they picked, unless that's supposed to be something else. I mean, to me, initially it looked like a spider web. Now that I look at it, they're actually like bullet holes. So here's an interesting fact. Makoto, Nagito, and Keebo, they all came from the same design sheet. Connection? Maybe? Unbelievable, by the way. How the heck did I manage to get the two characters who survived to the end maxed out on the Bond events? God, I'm just impressed for the voice actor for Tsumugi / Sayaka. It's impressive how she got such an important role, right? That's incredible. Even her concept art. Has her be lewd. That tongue sticking out though. By the way, remember Kokichi on the first try making Kaede cry because he turned everybody against her? I think he actually decided to stop Kaede's leadership because she was becoming a target. Who knows? That there's too much speculation. I don't like the speculation. Sayaka, the first victim of the first game, got a role of mastermind game master. Incredible, dude. And she didn't even know until the very end, basically. The Mono Cup designs. Damn. That's scary. Keebo's weapon design? Interesting how they didn't even make it relatable to Mega Man. It's a really sweet thing. It is! V3 is fun to speculate about given true fly themes, and it's just it has a strong cast all around. Yeah, but there's a limit to how much you can speculate, because you can't really, like... You can't really speculate over something like this. It's just a matter of fact. Jesus Christ, every single remaining song that I didn't have was all after the final trial. That's gotta be from the game mode I haven't played yet. I like to interpret this way because Kokichi was actually trying to stop the killing game. He was actually considering everybody as friends, so all of his doing kind of get upside down. It's a good thought process for sure. I can't deny that. Like when Ryoma in the bottom half of the cast, that's how you know you have a strong cast. And crazy thing is, some stuff after Tsumugi said was truth or actually inconsistent. So what is the truth? What is the lie? Remember Kaede in the prologue saying the world is rotten or something along those lines? When then Tsumugi saying in the end that the world is peaceful? So then how much did Tsumugi know? Super lucky button. A shiny button. Jeez, what the fuck is that price? A shiny button that makes its owner feel like their luck will turn around. It may or may not pull in a powerful wave of luck. Excuse me? 100,000? I don't even have enough for that. And I'm still missing an item. 2, actually. If you care about the truth, you could look back and find out, but I think the main end is more fulfilling with the themes it's imparting. I might revisit it. I don't know. I haven't really decided that yet. Hose Peak Academy theme. Jabberwock Island theme. Ultra Despair Girls theme. But none of that makes any sense to me because I don't have any context for Ultra Despair Girls. Not until Sunday. The post-credits was basically like, if you think it's better than 1 and 2 was fiction or not, you can decide your own, and I like that. Who knows, but the prologue for me gives the most info. You can actually see the characters actually are kind of consistent with their ultimate personas after the light, like Miyu. There's a lot of speculation, though, involved with that, and I'm not sure about that. Also, Oh, okay, wait. Can I start looking stuff up on the wiki? Like, I don't have to worry about anything else, right? I'm basically free to wiki. Cool. Danganronpa V3. Super lucky button. Apparently it's something for development plan, and I have no idea what that is. I might have to come back there and gamble at some point. I do recommend watching the prologue and how the characters acted, because that shows how much this game was lying in the end. Of course it was. It's this talent plan thing. Death cards?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Welcome to Host Peak Academy. Hope, what's that?
Hey!
What are you asking me for? Do I look like a philosopher to you? Oh dear, have you really forgotten, Monotaro? Oh well, I guess it makes sense. This is our first time at Host Peak Academy after all. This academy scouts talented teenagers to become the hope of the future.
That's right!
And today is the opening ceremony for the first day of classes. Attending such a prestigious academy would make anyone nervous enough to need assistance, right? That's why we're gonna support everyone. Mind your business, those hormonal teens don't want a helicopter parent buzzing around them.
That's wonderful.
I think this is a wonderful idea. It will help everyone get along. This hope crap is boring. What happened to the bad bone monocubs, huh?
What are you saying?
Those violent days are over now. Peace is what's trending now. Everyone loves watching teens have a good time, living out the best years of their lives. Things have come full circle now. We're gonna milk this trend till we're drowning in cash.
That's right!
Yeah, violence and gore is no good. It's just so sad. Now a quiet, peaceful, ordinary school life, that makes me so excited. Nothing about that sounds exciting, but I've already forgotten why.
Hey!
Man, this sounds boring. Let's make Mono do a bungee jump without a bungee cord instead. No, we're gonna greet the new students. In this mode, you choose any character you like and spend three years at the academy. It's super easy, you just roll the dice. How your student grows will depend on the square you land on, so watch it. And truancy will not be tolerated. If you do not pass the goal within a year, you will be placed on the despair course for the next year. But don't worry about that. As long as you make the goal, you get to pick your course. Choose your course based on how you'd like to develop your character. So what talent will they develop over 3 years is all up to you.
Alright!
Well then, I'm sure we'll run into each other during your time at the academy.
So long, farewell!
Huh. Have you ever wanted to see, like, cast of all 3 games together? Probably. Are you gonna play the piece of shit post minigames? Yes. Salmon is the actual post-game free time events and stuff. Well, apparently this is something else I wasn't even aware of. Ow! Freaking hurting my goddamn pain. So I cannot pick anyone else except for everyone in V3. I didn't meant piece of shit. Well, you put POS in front of it. Missed the T, fool. Oh, he missed the T. You can see all the characters from the main game interact with each other. Well, I mean, I'm gonna pick Kaede, because Kaede... Normal course, talent course, friendship course. Oh my god, they have their own dialogue too. POS is after in PTBR, in this phrase at least. Well, from us, in English, POS means piece of shit. Host Peak Academy, how exciting. Hope we can make lots of friends. I'm sure I will. I feel like something wonderful is waiting for me here. That point of sale. Yeah, that's for us too, Trouble, with our accounting roles. This is interesting. Event Square. To find a voice changer, it lets you speak in different voices. Which one do you choose? Who the heck is Shirokuma? Monodim is being bullied. Violence is no fun. Bowling is a no-no. You pretended to be a bear that's not around. Someone talking? Monocubs didn't take you seriously. Fortitude increase! What? Shirokuma is the ultra despair girl thing. You will meet him one day. Will I meet him on Sunday? You ran into Angie Yonaga. Receive 1 move card. You landed on the Grove Square. You went up by 1 level. It is a really cute game. What does this card do? Advance by 1 square? Sure. Event Square. Oh no, a bad luck chain letter. If you don't send it to 10 people, you get... Oh, so I don't have to avoid others? I was avoiding everybody. What? Rip it up and throw it away. Burn it and throw it away. I'm gonna burn it. Who cares about dumb jokes like this? You burn it and toss it. But when you see it set fire to the letter, it goes up in flames and causes a huge fire. Bad luck. Must be that letter. Be more careful next time. Focus increased. Yeah, my focus increased after burning something.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Leave it to me!
You're very lucky you were able to meet us. We're here to support you bastards. Because you're doing your best, we're gonna give you a special present just for you. Use this and work hard so you can pass the exam at the end of the year.
So long, farewell!
You've acquired a goodbye card. Huh? Change the placement of other characters on the board. Even look around. Hey, it's Kaido. Wasn't he dead? Nobody's dead in this world anymore. Friendly Square. Oh man, this is completely back-ass words to me when I think about this matchup. It's okay, they're fictional. You can just decide for them to not be dead. Phew! Are you done playing piano for now?
Huh?
Eh? How long have you been here? Since you began playing Choplin's Farewell Waltz with Izuru?
I see.
I see, I didn't notice this at all. Should have said something sooner.
You know?
Oh, so you know Farewell Waltz. It's so pretty, but it's so tragic, it makes my chest hurt. I'm sure plenty of people have heard this song before, but not many know it's by Chopin. Do you enjoy music a lot? Your name is... I'm called Izuru Kamikura. you're called... And you?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. I'm the ultimate pianist.
that's right.
So, do you like music, Izuru? Singing, instruments, writing lyrics and music. I can do all of those sorts of things. I mean, he is Ultimate Hope, right?
Huh?
Wow, that's amazing. Then can you play the piano too? Insane crack ship. I've never seen this. What the fuck? What? With ease. Wow. Well, everyone calls me Piano Freak, but I'm curious if you can play better than me.
Hey.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hear you play.
What is it?
You want to hear me play right now?
You know?
Can you? I mean, you already heard me play.
Very well.
If that's what you wish, then I don't mind. Wow, that was amazing. That was such a stunning performance. But the summer camp game, it expands on this way more, does it? Oh yeah, I can play that now, right? Yeah.
What is it?
Are you dissatisfied?
No.
No, nothing like that. Thanks for playing for me. Your technique was incredible. You played all the difficult parts like they were nothing. Your rhythm and everything was perfect. It was a beautiful performance, but... So you are dissatisfied.
Hey.
I'm not dissatisfied. What do you think when you play, the piano, Izuru? What do you want to deliver to the audience? Do you want them to feel anything? Not particularly.
Huh?
Nothing? Even though you can play so well?
You know?
Then, what did you think of my performance earlier?
Yes.
It was close to perfection. Your talent would be clear to anyone.
That's not true.
That's not what I meant.
Jeez.
Jeez, it's hard for me to critique other people's performances. But I was thinking how you could also do so much more. If you have this much talent, you could deliver any kind of emotion through music.
How boring.
Even if I were able to do that, the outcome would be predictable.
I don't agree with that.
So you think you don't need to do it because you can predict it? I think differently.
Hey.
Hey, Izuru, if you want, would you like to come hear me play again?
Why?
Why? I have a lot of things I want to tell you.
You know?
But instead of using words, I think it'd be faster if I used the piano.
Right?
You're able to smile for my performance, and that'd be great. Is that okay?
How pointless.
I don't feel it necessary to nod. A simple okay would have been enough. Jeez, well, whatever. I don't want to force you or anything.
Hey.
Whenever you feel like it, come visit me. I play the piano every day, so... Now I have plenty of time, so I'll consider it. I'm glad that they actually nailed Izuru's basic mood. Like... pretty much from the get-go. I might have to finish Ultra Despair Girls then first before I'm able to go and play Summer Camp. I mean, if you care about for the fluff not written by the main writer and potential mischaracterization, then again, I love good fanfiction, so who am I to judge and argue about which fiction is more true? Well, to me, I think they got Izuru pretty spot on, based on what we know about Izuru. Granted, it is very little about what we know about Izuru. True, get ready to see mischaracterization of characters in it. In Summer Camp? I don't mind that. I'm fine with that. Today is the sports festival. You finish your events, you decide to cheer. Which event will you cheer for? Girls volleyball, soccer. Shuichi will be playing with table tennis. Wait, what? What kind of person would... What kind of shit would Kaede be into? I feel like she'd be a volleyball kind of person, you know? So, I mean, I see the Shuichi here, and I'm like, but Shuichi, though? Yeah, but I think it's kind of sad. One character there is defined by the done gag, and it was when the character itself was way more... I don't know what to make of that. Wow, the other team has Sakura, but it looks like my class is working hard too. Other team has Sakura? Jeez. Oh, it's Kaede. Did you come to cheer us on? Thank you so much. Girls are the best. Now I'm really pumped up. Tenko, I see power in your eyes. I haven't lost yet. Ooh. Oh, this is so intense. This reminds me of Chopin's Revolutionary Etude.
Oh, right.
Alright, do your best, everyone. You chanted fiery cheers that matched the intensity of the heated match. Tenko versus, Sakura? That's an interesting idea. Yep, this is the music I haven't heard yet. Assassinate? Wait, what? What the fuck? I think I might have underestimated this game a little more than I thought I did. Tenko would be worn like a scarf by literally any other strong character. Come on, give her a chance. Aikido's not that weak. Let's go for a long distance run. No. Kaede is not... No. Go at your own pace. Let's not worry about speed and just have a leisurely run. Took a while, but you ran a pretty good distance. That was geet exercise. Tenko couldn't fend off Gunta, and Aikido's supposed to be good against large people. Maybe she wasn't trained enough, and I didn't ignore Mekana on purpose. I didn't roll. I was trying to roll for a 4, but the large move didn't roll me the 4. Angie again. You ran into Angie. You received a move card.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, do you have a minute? Huh? Sure, what's wrong?
You know...
I'm going to be performing a piano recital at a pretty big hall next month. So if you don't mind, may I give this to you? A ticket?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be happy if you came. Oh, but if you're too busy, you don't have to go out of your way to see it.
No.
Does everyone ship Kaede and Shuichi? It's bullying a girl, not cool Hajime reference. Oh. No, I'll definitely go. Huh? See me? Not my piano performance? Yeah, I want to see you play the piano. Did I say something strange?
I see.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Right?
Don't worry about it. Feel free to come watch me perform.
Okay.
This will be my first classical concert. I'm so excited to see your performance. What should I wear? My school uniform?
That's right.
That's totally fine. You'll be sitting down for a while, so you should wear comfortable clothes. Feel free to ask me anything. I know it's a bit nerve-wracking since it's your first time.
Then...
Okay, I might have some more questions for you after school tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright, just ask me anything.
Okay.
I will.
Thank you.
I forgot to thank you. Thank you for inviting me, Kaede. No problem. I hope you enjoy yourself. I have a lot of songs that I want you to hear, Shuichi. Ow. Ow, that hit my heart. That hit my heart again. Why does this game keep hitting my heart? Is that another Angie? That's another Angie. You landed on a talent square. Roll the dice for a fragment. Give me a red one. Cool. It's always Angie. Angie's everywhere. Wherever you go, it's an Angie. Wherever you go, it's an Angie. You ran into Toko. You received 0 move cards. Give me more red. I have 20. What can I do with that? Damage to all enemies. Damage increases with level, but it also requires talent. The blue one. Dangerous stab. Assassinate requires everything. Falcon kick. I don't think it doesn't require something else. Yeah, ultra defense. Oh god. Oh fuck, that's a lot of... Oh, okay. Why does this game feel really large? Dagger stab costs 30. I can't afford anything. I can afford this. Just keep doing large moves, baby. You ran into Samugi. You received 4 move card, goddamn. It's a toy vending machine. Was this always here? Give it a spin. Give it a spin. Which give it a spin do you want to give? I'll give it the second one. What will come out? That's a miniature black hole starship came out. Generates tiny black holes and is powered by their energy. Should something like this be in a toy vending machine? An intellect increase? Hey, it's the mastermind. Oh, hey buddy, you sure did frame me for murder that one time. Who did Kaede blame as like her first enemy? So how long do I have before the year ticks over? Goodbye card? Oh, that's what you meant by a 0 card. I was so confused when you meant by a 0 card. Pay me. Bam, bam, Chiaki, bam, bam. Chiaki. Chiaki. Select a card to discard. I'll get rid of a 1 card.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
All right!
It's the day you've been waiting for, the day of the practical exam.
Got it?
Compared to your college admission exams, this will be a piece of cake for you. Just gotta show off how much you've honed your talents. Want to hear a detailed explanation? Yes. If you reach the goal, you get to take the practical exam once a year. Practical exam is a battle format. Using the students you've raised and their friends, please eliminate the enemy. If you eliminate them all, you'll be able to grow quite splendidly. Oh, I almost forgot. We gotta prepare before the exam starts. You want to use talent fragments to learn a new skill? Yes. If I even can learn anything. I can't even pick up anything. This game can be kind of hard, can it? That or I fucked up. That's all I can buy. Sure, I'll accept my defense up. It's just the first exam. You'll be alright if you just keep a cool head and go for it. Monokuma Mall. But all I have is me. Intercept 1 attack for an ally for 1 turn. Guaranteed crit but a lower hit chance. Prevent conditions to take damage, less damage for 1 turn. Apparently I actually have a few friends. Kaede, Kaito, Shuichi, Rantaro for some reason. Who they're level 15 and I'm level 4. Yeah, where's Izuru? Where's Chiaki? Where's Angie? Those are the 3 people I ended up friending the most. Ice damage, electricity damage to all enemies. Let's go. Recover. Influence. Strength up. Take a strength up. For yourself, Rantaro. Dude, they do so much damage. Hello? Bam, 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 bam. Damn! Cool, we did it. You won! Congratulations, Sniffle. I've come down with your crying illness.
What are you saying?
No one's crying.
That's
You
wonderful.
did well. Continue to cherish your honed abilities from this point on. Yay! With that, your first year is over. Congrats on moving up a grade, you bastard.
So...
Those of you who took the exam, you get to pick which course you want to run next year.
You guys are ready?
We won't help you pick, so you gotta rack your brains and think. Get hyped!
So long, farewell!
I wonder how random your party ends up being. Jesus, I went up 3 levels. So that was the friendship course. Perfect course for leveling, perfect course for polishing talent, perfect course with plenty of encounters. Well, it was like 12 under levels. Imagine the party is fixed to the most relevant characters who you pick. I wonder about that. Maybe we should like do a leveling up course or something. Or maybe we get more talent or something. I think we get more talent. Right, Zoe? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. You ran into Lucky. You received a 5 move card. Nice. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Leon. You ran into Leon. You got a, what? Course change card. Jump to a square at another course. What? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I want to see this happen. What does he do? Wow. Just a random grow square. Where am I?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Leave it to me!
You're very lucky you were to meet us. Here's a support present for you. 6 move card. Nice. I see Owie. I can't reach Owie. I have a 4 card that gets me whatever the hell that Monokuma space is, or a 5 card that gets me to, Tenko. Go to Tenko. Double move card? Ooh. Double your movement. Ooh, yeah. Just because I can. Nice. Nice. Zoe. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. It's fucking night Nagito ba-dum ba-dum bum. Change the placement of other characters on the board. Let's do it. Wait. Can I use another one? No, I don't have a card for that. Can I get either of them? Damn, no. Didn't even get one. Today is the school festival. Obviously, you decided to perform a piano recital. It's almost the time to go up on stage. What kind of musical piece will you play? Yeah, no bitches for me. Exciting, soothing, or melancholic? If it's the school festival, exciting. Starting to enjoy performing a lot more. I feel like I haven't played enough though. Hello! Kaede, I heard your performance. You were super rockin'. Oh, Ibuki, you came. Wait, Ibuki was in D2. These two have never interacted before outside of this. Come here, Zoe. I'm a little nervous to hear what the ultimate musician thinks of my music.
Good job!
I play a totally different genre, but your piano performance rocked my very soul. I want to jump on stage now and let her rip. I feel like my guitar can shoot fire. Seems like Ibuki enjoyed it a lot. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bam bam. I can get sword stab now. Large damage to one enemy. Damage to all enemies. Chance of instant death to one enemy. I do love my instant death ideas, though. I don't know how I feel about that, though. Also, I have a hard time playing now because my cat has decided to use my arm as a sleeping spot. I want to assassinate. Give me that. I want it. If we want to level it up, we need to get more, we need to get more fragments for that. We could do that. We could do that easily. Okay, what do I have? We got a no card, a 4 card, which gets me to that slot, or a 6 card that gets me to Gunta slot. You ran into Gunta. Friendly square. Chihiro, no cry. What should I do?
Huh?
Huh? Chihiro? Oh, Kaede, Maki.
Huh?
What's the matter? Why are you crying? Did something happen? Did you trip?
Got a minute?
I don't think she'd cry from tripping. Sorry for making you guys worry.
No.
No, it's fine. If you don't mind, can you tell us what happened? I found a small injured bird by the dorms. I wanted to treat it, but it died so suddenly. Oh, that's actually really sad. I thought maybe I could have saved it if I took it to Gundam right away. That's why I'm sad.
Yeah.
I see. There's a killing game. A killing has happened. On the school. A bird died.
What is it?
That's something to cry about. It's not like it was your fault.
Jeez.
Hey, Maki, watch what you say.
Well...
And Gundam isn't a vet either. You don't know if you could have saved it or not.
Oh.
You're right. But when I thought about how I'd probably wanted to fly more, I just started crying.
I see.
You're so nice, Chihiro. I don't think you should be crying over that, though.
Well...
But I do think it's fortunate that it had someone to cry for it.
Thank you.
Hey, Maki, thank you.
By the way...
That reminds me, what are you doing here?
You know?
I was thinking about making a grave for the bird. Chihiro is way too kind, and I can imagine Chihiro would do this.
What should I do?
But I probably shouldn't bury it in school without permission, right? Yeah, probably. Even if you did make a grave here, someone might step on it.
I see.
I think that is something you should talk to Gundam about, don't you think? He seems to know a lot about giving proper burials to animals. I see, you're right.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. We should be taking care of the animals right now.
Huh?
You're gonna come with me, Maki?
What is it?
What, you prefer if I didn't? No, it's not that. Oh, were you just surprised?
You know?
You know, Chihiro, Maki may seem edgy on the outside, but she's actually very sincere. I want to see her reaction. You need to come with... You don't need to come with us, Kaede. Why? I only said the truth.
Hey.
I'm going too, Chihiro. Thank you, both of you.
So what?
Can't just leave a crybaby like you alone. That would leave a bad taste in my mouth. These interactions are very interesting to me. I kind of like them. Owie? Owie? Nope, I can't reach Aoi. I can reach Kaito, though. Or I can do nothing and just get a thing. Actually, I kind of want to go for Kaito. Even though I really like Aoi. I'm gonna go for Aoi. Nope! No Aoi for you! You can't find the motivation to do anything. Fucking relatable. What do? Try feeling even more terrible. Play with a clacker. The hell's a clacker? Oh, it's one of those things. The steady clacking sound seeps into your weary heart. Your mind goes blank. You start to feel like nothing matters. Strength increased. Nice. I actually really need that strength, though. It's winter, baby! Use a card. Can I use a card? What is a straight card? Move straight until encountering a corner. Doesn't that just mean I reach the goal? Yeah, that basically just means I reach the goal. One, two, three, four, hard event. Random event. Or just 0 and then... When does the second year end? I have not been keeping track of that, I'm sorry. My brain has not kept track of that. After this? So I should just use the straight card to get to the end then. See, I haven't been paying attention to that, so I'm just gonna use it. Nekamaru. Also, hi, Druko. I think it's Druko. Double move card. Give me a blue. It is time to shit! Is that fucking Monami? Nope.
Yeah, but...
A surgery?
Why? Ah, man.
Yeah, no. No, I'm not getting a surgery. Bam, bam, bum 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 bum, bum bum bum, bum bum ba bum, bum bum bum. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. I'm waiting for a Genocide Jack appearance.
Good nom nom numbing!
Toko 2. Oh, Kaede, Sayaka, good morning! Good morning, Ibuki.
So cute!
What could have happened this too? A perfect smile for the morning. Smiling like that for free would even affect inflation.
Yeah,
Morning, you're super excited as usual.
I see.
For the three of us to gather here, we were attracted by the aura of a musical revolution.
Huh?
A musical revolution?
Good job!
Ultimate pianist, ultimate pop sensation, and ultimate musician. I actually completely forgot that that was Sayaka's ultimate. That's a really good fucking point. This is literally the three, basically masters of music. But all three of us are totally unique, and we clash with each other's music. It'd be like putting rice, pasta, and Chinese dim sum on one plate. A musical clusterfuck. That's a combination of dishes no one would order together.
But
But I was thinking it'd be nice to collaborate together. Like be in a music video with Ibuki or singing a concert with Kaede on the piano.
Good job!
Oh, that sounds fun. It'd be a good opportunity for us to spread our music to everyone, too. Taha! Our dream is growing and spreading, ding ding! But going back to what Ibuki said, our genre of music is totally different from each other's. We got pop, classical, and new wave. What is Ibuki's? Is it new wave or is it metal? That's true. Kaede focuses on classical music, and Ibuki is a guitarist of an old girls band. Death rock? Okay, better. That's better.
Pointing!
And Sayaka has the center lead in her idol group. We'd end up breaking up before we even got a chance to play together. That'd be horrible. But the hype would go through the roof if we worked together.
You know?
Instead of trying to kill each other's music and do things we're not particularly skilled in, I think it'd be best if we try to synchronize our music with what we're good at. I can play the piano. I agree with Kaede. I'll sing. Kaede will play the piano and...
Yes!
I, Ibuki, will be in charge of lyrics and composition. Kaede.
Huh?
What? Do you think this will turn out okay? I can sort of guess what'll happen next. This is the biggest clusterfuck ever. That's all I can think about. It'll just be a clusterfuck. Absolutely clusterfuck. I don't think I have enough to get a skill I want. Yeah, I can't upgrade the one I want to upgrade, so what do we pick up then? Can't really pick up anything, can we? Could almost pick up attack power up. That would have been really nice to have. Ow, ow. Nope, I can't pick up anything. I don't have it. Okay.
Let's get along.
This exam is harder than last year's, everyone. Get along and do your best. Oh, damn, a crab! Also, my friends haven't leveled up. Shirichi only has 24 HP. Hello? Well, let's see if we can assassinate Monokuma Mantala? That's a spider? Let's assassinate the Gather. And you, Kaito, you're gonna fucking protect Shuichi because he's weak as fuck. See, I don't know who has the higher strength, because I have no idea. I'm just gonna assume Rentaro has a ton of strength. Ow! 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 They hit so hard! 40 damage! The fucking confusion landed and then it just failed immediately. Okay. They're so fast! He's so fast! What the fuck?
Why?
Oh, did you lose? Was our assistance insufficient? It's not our fault if the fear of failure makes you choose the wrong path, is it?
Got it?
Calm down, there's always next year. You just have to work even harder then. Yes, if you pass the final exam, you become very strong, so it's okay. Though they fail, they still took the exam, so I want to let them choose next year's course. This is your final year at the academy. Please enjoy it to your fullest, you bastards.
So long!
Wow. That hurts. I feel like I need to level up. A lot. So much. Maybe we should just try to go for the despair course or something, damn. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Byakuya and me. You two. Who said you were allowed to share a table with me? Good old Byakuya.
Huh?
Huh? I can't sit here?
Slimy shit!
I can sit wherever the fuck I want. If you got a problem with it, you can fucking move. Hi, Miyu versus Byakuya. Don't soul the air with your vulgar words. Aw, is my hot body making your glasses fog up? This, Byakuya, this is not a fight you can win, man.
Such
Did you not hear me? You're unspeakably vulgar.
Seriously?
Well, I guess it takes one to know one, fuckface. Zyrek, where are you? Zyrek, where are you? This has gotta be your favorite interaction. What did you call me?
Huh?
You think coming out of a rich dude's ballsack makes you better than me? Oh, nice. Thank you. Hey, you guys, don't fight here. Impossible. Someone like her would never be able to fight me on equal terms.
Hey!
Yeah, don't compare me to this four-eyed fucktard K-idiot. I'm leagues above.
Jeez.
Do you want me on your side or not?
Stop.
Hurry up and disappear. The two of you are wasting my valuable time.
Huh?
What? Even me? That was totally unexpected.
Shut up!
Fuck you, Byakuya. You think I'll just let you off the hook for wasting my valuable time? Are you trying to extort me or something, you utterly disgusting woman? Disgusting woman? Oh, God. Ah, jeez. Miyu's gone all weird again. It's not like I secretly enjoy it when someone talks shit to me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Byakuya. I hate that I've gotten used to reactions like that. And now you're both ignoring me. This ain't half bad. My fucking god. That went from 0 to 100. What the fuck? I can't even. I'm gonna use a fucking double card. Get out of here. I'm gonna try to get to that stupid, whatever the hell that level up space thing is up there. Nice. Jesus Christ, never mind what I said, Miyu best girl. Interactions with Miyu all lead to pain and laughs. Oh my god, dude. Gonna use this 0 card. Down, bam, 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 bam. We grinded. Is that fucking Makoto? Get out of here, Makoto. You let me down, Makoto. I want to know what those Monokuma slots are about, though. Kind of worried about doing this, but I'm gonna find out. Nope, can't find out now. Ooh, there's a Monomi on a slot, and I'm not gonna get it, am I? God damn it! Forget it, I don't want to find out now. Bum, 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 ba da bum, bum, ba 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 da bum. Wait a minute, that is Monomi now instead of Usami. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, Himiko, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Your last winter at the Academy, and you're performing at Sayaka's Christmas concert. You feel nervous to perform on an unfamiliar stage. What will you do before the show starts? Oh yeah, I forgot to invite someone.
Hey.
Usami. Oh, there you are. Are you free tonight, Usami? Tonight? I'm free earlier in the evening. Why?
You know?
Then will you come to watch Sayaka's Christmas concert? Because I'll be playing the piano at her concert tonight. What? You're inviting me?
Yeah.
Oh, I never expected to invite a stuffed animal to a concert. But I know you've enjoyed my performances before. If you sit with the general audience, you might scare them. So you might have to listen from Wing, but if you're okay with that, I'd love it if you came. Of course I'll come! Look at me, I get to see you and Sayaka put an excellent and inspiring show together. I'm so happy to be invited, I'm already tearing up. No way, you're exaggerating. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Your audience increased by one tiny person. Well, not a person, but you know what I mean. Well, I managed to get Assassinate up to level 3. That's the best I could do. Ooh, we get to find out what the Monokuma slot does. Ouch. Well, now I know what the Monokuma slot does now. Am I happy about that? No. At least I got my stats back, kind of. I mean, I should have expected that, right? I should have, but I didn't. I didn't want to believe that was what was going to happen, but it did. Junko? 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 Aw. You ran into Mondo. It's finally exam day, and even I'm a little nervous for you. Say, does this place hold exams every year? I honestly don't remember. For third-year students, the exam consists of 3 battles. Oh, fuck. Do you need new skills? So you can do your best? Yeah. That's about the best I can do, huh? Is there anything else I can get to help me out a little bit? Or am I fucked? Damn. Okay.
Hell yeah!
You gotta beat the fuck out of your opponents. That's what I'm talking about. It's a tough exam, but you got a fat purse waiting for you if you pass. Give him hell. I'm gonna fail. My friends are still level 15. But I am level 26, so I mean, it's possible I could do something, right? Man, assassination sucks. Here, Keebo here, the most basic one in the start with infinite possibilities. I think it's just because Aede isn't a physical kind of character. She was green, right? I think she was variety, so she could pick anything. Awaken? Damn! They can attack so many times, man. Our last summer is finally over.
I'm
We
sorry.
couldn't go to the championships after all.
What are you saying?
Baseball ain't a winter sport. When the hell did you start playing baseball anyway? I'm sorry, if only I worked harder to assist you poor bastards.
Hell yeah!
What's with the long face? It's like a funeral in here, except not as funny.
Who cares?
What's done is done. The exam's over and graduation is next. Let's get moving. But I'm not gonna make it. It's gonna make it even more sad. I'm not ready for that. I can't pick up anything else, so I guess I'll just take what I got. That's interesting.
Rise and shine!
Okay.
Man, that must have been a good graduation ceremony, because I don't remember anything. Complete the ultimate talent development plan with one student.
Well?
Hell yeah!
So then...
So long!
Yeah.
Bum, bum. 3 years went by in the blink of an eye.
Phew.
We are all What are you saying?
What kind of screwed up memory is that? It's real surprised at how quiet things were. It's wonderfully peaceful. I was so bored. It was true hell. How's anyone supposed to feel anything at this boring school when no one dies?
And that's
True,
that.
variety is important. Maybe we should consider a more hostile or bloodthirsty approach.
Okay.
Strength is wasted in a peaceful world like this. Nah, you're already talking about bloodthirst. At least let them kill painlessly. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
In that case...
Huh?
Hey!
With a single press of a button, I've created lots of fathers. Lots and lots of fathers, enough to overrun the world.
Got
You
it.
mean the basement factory? We're gonna give the world lots of pops to deal with, huh?
Hell yeah!
Enough to plunge the world into hell? Yeah! Not a bad idea, Monodem. Oh yeah, that's the kind of shit I've been waiting for.
Father.
If the boss father is defeated, the minion fathers will cease to function.
Well?
Which means they gotta fight and survive Pop's test if they don't want the world to go to hell. So they can challenge this test with their friends. I'm glad there's a happy ending.
Hey.
You think Pop's getting destroyed is a good thing? Daddy's life is precious, but if there's a lot of daddies, it might be alright, don't you think? Plus, the more fathers there are, the more love we'll receive. Lots and lots of different fathers are being produced as we speak. Use a bunch of fathers as a bed, still have fathers left over for bath time. Ew. Think of all the licks we'll get.
Papa Kuma!
Wonderful.
All right.
So long, farewell!
You received the legendary sword Monomune? Monokuma's test mode has been unlocked. Pit your graduates against the ultimate gauntlet. Quite a new theme. Ultimate talent development plan. That's so weird. By the way, technically speaking, you saw more of the game than me already. I barely played this. Really? Also, it's been like 6 hours. Drink water. Also, what is this? You do not own a ticket. You don't own a ticket. No, not enough G. Not enough G. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and end it here for the night then. What did I say I was gonna do for the schedule? Okay, so I misexpected that V3 would finish tonight. I thought we would have one more chapter afterwards or something, so I guess that's done. Let me think here for a second. I cannot start the summer camp game. So V3 is done, not done. This was also a lie. Wait, what is there still something else? Oh, they're so salmon. Oops. Monokuma's test. Salmon. No, I mean that you are done with the game, but not exactly because of this minigame and the free events too. True. Shuichi, are you okay? Hey, Shuichi. Shuichi? That's me. Kaede's calling my name, but where am I? What am I doing here? I remember I was on my way to school, like always, when suddenly I was pushed into a car. Before I even figured out what was happening, I lost consciousness. That's right, this is the Ultimate Academy, and we are the 16 high school students with ultimate talents, and then the Mono Cubs. They ordered us to investigate the grounds.
Huh?
Was that the bell?
Ah,
Kaede, look at the monitor.
Thanks for bearing with us!
You bastards!
All right!
Everyone make your way to the gym, please. The opening ceremony can finally begin. Whew, we finally finished our preparations.
Hey.
You realize you just read your lines backwards, don't you?
So long, farewell!
It's funny how this game mode made your decisions be kind of a lie somehow. The ending of the game was also a lie. It had like 3 endings. I missed ending? I guess to be fair, I did miss them, huh? Gym? Opening ceremony? Kaede, what should we do? What should we do? Go, of course. Everyone else is probably doing the same thing.
okay.
True, but I'm a little worried about this. Honestly, it was a little more than a little. Despite my trepidation, we headed toward the gym. No, I mean the game showing a bad ending. Oh. That made me cry. Almost, I think. I don't know, did it make... I can't remember how many times I cried now. When we arrived, an eerie sound greeted our ears. Reminded me of an engine sound from a giant robot anime. And right at that moment... Exosols.
Yoo-hoo! Rise and shine, our sign!
That's not fair. You can't just throw those at us right now. We're supposed to be in Salmon.
Stay back!
Everyone behind Gunta! What the heck are those monsters? Oh, so cool!
Hell yeah!
They're exosols, highly mobile bipedal weapon platforms. They got lots of hometown pride too.
Bitch!
Whatever they are, they better kill off the Ugos and save me for last.
So that means...
Run, Himiko!
Cut it
Why
out!
are you concerned about me all of a sudden?
By the way,
Didn't someone say they would kick all their asses?
Don't screw around!
What the hell? Nobody told me about these.
I'm sorry.
Alright, chill out. No need to panic. We're probably not in any danger. If they wanted to kill us, they'd have done it by now. As he spoke, Rantaro casually approached the monstrous machine.
Then...
Oh, what do you want from us? Clearly you want something. That's what the guns are for, right? Let me guess, you're gonna force us to do something, and if we don't, we get hurt?
Hey.
Well, you have our attention, so what do you want?
And that's that!
Huh, why aren't you a wise guy? I'll start us off. Listen up. Here's what what we want you punk asses to do. My heart's going 100 miles per hour. I'm gonna say it. You ready? Hell yeah. It's a
killing game.
Huh?
What? Oh no, damn. How dare you upstage me?
Huh?
Wait a second. What did you say?
Huh?
I heard him correctly. No, that's not happening.
Huh?
Huh? My cute little cubs. I'm canceling this killing game.
Oh, that voice!
Father!
Father? Father, is that you?
Papakuma!
Hey.
Daddy? Where are you, Daddy?
Huh?
Daddy? Suddenly a spotlight cut through the gym. Oh wow, they really went through a lot of effort doing the salmon mode, didn't they? They usually just kind of skip a lot of it. A lot of the exposition.
I am the god of this new world!
Uh-oh, we have Mickey Mouse again.
And the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy!
Welcome back, Mickey. I haven't heard from you in a while.
The one, the only Monokuma! Nice to meet ya!
Another teddy bear appeared. No. Yes, but that is no ordinary teddy bear. I can see it, the despair and madness swirling around that cursed thing.
Hey!
Oh, first of all, I'm no teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. And show some respect, I'm the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What?
Headmaster?
This
It
is...
appears to be some sort of autonomous robot with a built-in AI, like me.
Dong dong dong!
Yeah,
The Exosols are different, though. They're brainless buckets of bolts.
That's right.
They're mindless killing machines that can only be controlled by us, the Monokubs.
Sheesh.
Autonomous robots piloting weapons platforms. This is certainly turning into quite the story. That may be, but what I'm worried about is this killing game you mentioned. What exactly does that mean?
Yeah?
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I've decided to cancel the killing game.
Yeah?
Cancel? Did the stress of milking the series finally make you snap, father? Don't worry, Papa Kuma. I hope you relax. I'm making a modern sandbag. I don't like violence or gore, so I don't really mind if it's cancelled. Pops must be lying.
You stupid.
You must have a glitch. That's bound to happen when you get to be his age. Nope, your father has never had a single glit.
Oh!
Glit, clit.
Oh!
Glit, clit. Glitch in my life. You're like a kid covered in frosting who swears he didn't touch that cake.
Pops!
Classic Pops. His pride is higher than the Eiffel Tower.
Be quiet!
Anyway, I've decided to cancel the killing game, and I've never glitched. I'm a professional, damn it.
Then...
So what are we supposed to do then? No way you just let us go after all this.
May I?
What is so amusing?
Yeah.
It's just, when I said it again, I kinda just phoned it in, and now I feel awkward.
Now
There's only one thing I want you to do in this mode. I just want you to have a fun time living at the academy.
Huh?
I guess the company decided to go in a different direction without me. Fucking denied. Huh?
What?
Mode?
Yeah?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's an inside joke that Sabuki should understand. Anyway, as long as you guys have a fun life at the academy, that's alright by me. You're at the special age where it doesn't take much to get your hormones raging. I don't get the point.
Here.
We have all the ingredients for a reality dating show, see? There's always one show like that on the air at any given time, you know. I hate that he's not wrong.
Let me explain.
Like a bunch of guys and gals living under one roof getting the hots for each other. The audience just eats it up, watching to see who's gonna end up with who. That's what I want for you guys. I want you to star in your own reality dating show.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. Why do we gotta do that?
Hi, hello!
Yep, that kind of stock reaction is to be expected.
Hey.
But if you've looked around the academy, then you already know, don't you? The academy is surrounded by a huge wall, and you can't escape to the outside world.
Yeah.
And as long as we have the Exosols, you can't defy us.
So ensure.
So, do what you say if we don't want to die.
You gotta be kidding me!
Why do we have to do such a thing? Quit shouting, this is way more mild than what I originally had planned for you. Plus, I'm not saying you gotta live here forever. Does that mean you'll let us out of here? Weren't you listening? I said this is a reality dating show. And just like those shows promise, the couples who end up together get to graduate.
Yeah.
But try to be quick about it, okay? Audiences get bored fast these days, it's also true. If no one ends up together after 10 days, this show will be forced off the air.
May I?
Then what will happen when this show ends?
My.
Maybe that's when he'll make us do the killing game? Kids these days always worrying about the future as if failure is a guarantee. Take chances, get messy, make mistakes, worry about failure when it happens.
Oh, nice.
A reality dating show, that sounds so exciting!
That'll give you a rager.
Papa Kuma's on the pulse of society's trends.
It's getting interesting.
Potts is such a great capitalist, there's no idea he won't rip off to make a profit.
And
Oh, by the way, I know I said you guys need to have a good time living here, but the romantic sparks won't fly if you guys just do whatever you want. The audience won't know who to watch if all 16 of you are just milling about.
That's enough!
Hey, what the hell are you talking about? Telling us to fall in love or whatever? What do you want us to do? Calm down, I'm about to explain.
In other words...
When you want to spend time with another student, or in other words, when you want to go on a date, please exchange a date ticket. What's that? How do you go about attaining one of these tickets? I never said these tickets were free, did I? Wanting something gives it value. In other words, you gotta shell out cash for them. You guys have already seen a place on campus where you can earn cash, haven't you? Earn cash?
That's right.
I know. I bet he's talking about the casino. Spoiler warning. Oops. Uh-oh, Monofan gonna get punished by Pops.
Be quiet!
And in a democracy, everyone shares the blame. I feel so bad. This is all my fault. No, it's democracy's fault. Now then, I can't wait to see what kind of hot and heavy hijinks you get into. I stood there dumbfounded with that maniacal laughing ringing in my ears. Everything here is maniacal and twisted. A school surrounded by a giant wall, 16 imprisoned ultimates, these bizarre stuffed animals armed to the teeth, and to top it all that, some kind of reality dating show. Without even a moment of respite, we became the cast of this twisted story. With my mind still reeling, I struggled desperately to understand what was happening, or what had happened. Yesterday wasn't a dream. It's real. It's all horribly real. There's no sense worrying about it. Get my mind off it, just focus on what I can do. I made up my mind about it and forced myself to get out of bed. Alright, how should I spend my day today? By fucking, I guess. Yeah, by fucking. I get. Oh my god, everything's got trees again. And everything's overgrown again. What the fuck? Can I save in this mode? I can. Works for me. I like how there's still some that I'm still missing. I may have posted a lot of Samugi art on Discord. I am fine with that. I'm not gonna do this right now. Actually, to be fair, I don't even know if I want to do this. Why is Monokuma a person I can talk to? Should I be concerned about that? Wait, is this the only way you can get Kaede event? Wait, hold on a minute. I actually have a question. That's because I haven't looked up anything yet. You know how Kaede you have for 2 free time events that you can do? And you can... Was it 2 or is it 4? Yeah, is this the only way to get the rest of the Kaede events if you don't get those 2? Or is Kaede's events separate from what Shuichi can do? It was the only one I did. You have to play the main game for Kaede's full 16 events. Ooh. 16? Don't you mean 32? Or you know what I mean. Yeah, however many it is. So Kaede actually has separate events compared to what Shuichi gets for this thing. That explains why I have gifts that I felt like I could actually have given to Kaede. I don't know which ones they are, but there were definitely gifts in there that I knew you could give to Kaede, at least based on intuition. Yep, okay, so you're not allowed to explore the school. Monokuma will basically probably tell you no. Oh, what do you want now? My affection level? Alright, let's take a look at your affection level, Shuichi. Not bad, could use some improvement. I like how the only ones who I have affection with, at least the higher level, is Himiko and Baki. By the way, Faki, you can still select a specific chapter and get a specific point of the game to play again, so you can just play all the events through the normal game. Should we make a stream next week to look at the events, then? Himiko and Maki, the next closest thing being a tormentor. Yeah, fair. Sorry, when I meant by stream for events, I meant going through Kaede's route, and going through those, like, those specific, hard events, because I know for a fact, I don't think... I know people probably posted on YouTube as standalone videos, and anyone could go watch them, but I haven't seen a damn thing. Obviously, I want to see all the Kaede events with Shuichi as well, so... Because I did have intention to go back to the school modes, I just never did. Because, I mean, I still have all 3 games installed, I just want to point that out there. I cannot fucking open my freaking Steam. Yeah, I have all 3 games still installed, so there was an intent to go back and do all the, to do all of the hard events. I just never got around to doing it, because I thought maybe I could make a stream out of that if there's interest in it. Ow. Okay, that being said, I'll think about it. Ow. Ow, 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 my fucking leg. Okay, I need to go rest. My hip is not doing so hot. I think I sat too long. I think I'm gonna do some ibuprofen and a massage. Fuck. But yeah, that was fun. You got to see me cry. Oh, a little too much. Fuck this game. Fuck Danganronpa. I love the series. Fuck you, Danganronpa. Ow. Anyway, on Sunday we're gonna be playing with the inclusion of Mega Man. We're also gonna be playing Ultra Despair Girls on Sunday. Depending on how long that stream goes, and if I don't manage to finish it in one sitting, I don't... Is that a game you can finish in one sitting? I think of it, did I even make a frickin' thumbnail for Ultra Despair Girls? Yes, I did. I did make a thumbnail. I was asking myself, like, hey, I don't remember making a thumbnail for Ultra Despair Girls, but in case you're wondering, there it is. But yeah, that's on Sunday after Mega Man. But yeah, the question I had, if you didn't hear it, was, is it possible to finish that game in one sitting? Or do I need a second stream to finish that? I mean, how long is the game? I don't actually know how long that game is. Ultra... length. It's about... They say it's about 17 hours. So you're trying to go for everything? 27 hours. So that's like... That's several streams. Maybe we make it a Sunday stream and just keep on milking the franchise until we finish it on... Oh yeah, until we finish it, basically. So Tuesday, Thursday will still be Danganronpa. And then Sunday will be Ultra Despair Girl. I think that's a better idea. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. That makes sense. Yeah, I like that idea a lot better. Ah, I didn't mean to click that. Meanwhile, there's also Monokuma's test. We'll check that out another time. Okay, I believe we are done for the night. We will pick this up again, oddly enough, next Tuesday. Next Tuesday? Look, I'll figure out the fucking schedule. We have a lot of games that are technically quote-unquote finished. It's getting a little awkward. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for watching me cry a fucking river. And I'll have to catch you next time. Yeah. Tomorrow we have Age of Empires 4. That would also be another finale stream because we only have the Mongol campaign. So I think I should be able to finish that in a day. One stream, I mean. So yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow for the Mongolians and the History Channel stuff. Got the mind completely fried too. Yeah. Okay, let's just end it. No more talky talk. Subscribe, leave a like, join the Discord server. Have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening, and have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.